Okay, hi guys. I think it connected. Like very delayed. Very delayed. Oh my god, there is a giant sponge on these glasses. Oh, there's two giant sponges on these glasses. How are we today? I I mooted that. Oh god, I lost you guys. How are we today? So I am calmed down now. I was ready to absolutely lose my shit this morning. And I can tell you guys why. I took a picture of it because I was gonna lose. One, I walked into work, walked into the lunchroom, put my lunch away like one would. Um, and I walk in and we have these like old from when we used to have paper charts. We had to keep paper charts. For the most part, insurance wants you to keep paper charts. Shelby, your dinner is ready. Um, for most insurances, medical insurances, you need to keep paper charts for 7 years on all your patients. There is one insurance company, it's iMed, requires us to keep it for 10 years. So instead of going through the doctor we inherited a practice from, because he kept paper charts, instead of going through and finding out who had iMed and when they had iMed, we're just keeping everything for 10 years. Just make it simple, you know? And so we had these old like there was bookshelves full of old folders in the back. I walk in and one collapsed over since Wednesday, I guess. One collapsed. So I walk in and there's literally paper all over the floor. All over. The charts are all over the floor. It's ridiculous. Like one of the shelves just like absolutely collapsed. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go clock in because I'm gonna get paid to deal with this. And mind you, I'm not doing it for free. And I went back, I clocked in, I went back and picked everything up, just put it on the tables. I was like, I'll deal with that when I have a few minutes to go through it because I would talk to my supervisor and be like, listen, look what happened. I like got it off the floor, obviously, so people aren't tripping over it when they walk back that way. And then I started opening up the clinic rooms. I'm like, I'm gonna start getting stuff open because I know our first patient is supposed to be here in like 5 minutes. So let me just start getting stuff open so that stuff is ready at least. I walk into the room and there's stuff left out. Like I'm annoyed because they've left betadine out of the fridge since Wednesday. And I just filled that bottle of betadine because we have like squeeze bottles of it. I just filled that. So now I have to dump all of it and get rid of it because we didn't refrigerate it afterwards. So now there's like I can't use it now. Um I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by that. I'm annoyed because the files are all over the floor. And I'm annoyed now that this betadine's left out and like they didn't put the caddy away after they were using it on Wednesday because I wasn't in on Wednesday because I took the day off. I walk into the next room. Again, the betadine has been left out. The caddy is still out, but also this has been left out. Kind of a weird angle to see it on. This has been left. Oh, there it goes. This has been left out since Wednesday. This is over here. That is a used needle. This is used. That's used. That used. That is dirty over there. That speculum. All of this is used and or dirty. Left out. Just left out in the open. So I took a picture and I text my supervisor. I was like, I'm actually gonna lose my shit and it's Monday morning and I'm done. Like, I'm so done. I'm so done. Like, why is this like this? And did I get an apology? Oh no, the my supervisor got an apology from the person who left it out, but not me who had to go clean it up and the one who found it and that I'm always expected to be the one to clean everything up, but like I didn't get an apology. So, um I was quite frankly ready to lose my shit this morning. So, we have progressed past that. I'm no longer ready to lose my shit. I have I have calmed down. I have gone I went and did some exercise. I've got a workout in. It's like I need to calm down because I'm still mad about it, but um my heart rate isn't like through the roof. My blood pressure isn't through the roof like because I was livid this morning because again, I'm just like expected to clean up after one like I'm their mother or something. I'm not. So, I was like so ready to like pop someone across the face for like leaving that for me because girl, how you going to sit around and complain that everything in my office is inconvenient for you and then you leave everything out. I was so mad. Um but yeah, I've calmed down. I've calmed down. Um so I did a workout. I have some stuff I need to obviously do the normal Monday cleaning that I always do, and I'm gonna try a new recipe for there's something on my screen. There we go. I'm gonna do a new recipe for dinner. It's on Pinterest. I found it on. I'll find the picture for you guys. This is what the picture looks like. It's a mozzarella chicken bake. It's almost like a chicken parm without like the breading on it, pretty much. Um, and there's no noodles with this, but I'm gonna make some noodles with it. Um, so that's the plan tonight. I'm gonna make that. See how it is. But yeah, and reading wise, I'm still reading the same things. I'm reading Bury Our Bones, and I'm reading Peace, Love, and Murder, the Charles Manson story. I read a little bit of the Charles Manson story during my lunch break today. Not a ton, maybe like a percent or two. So I'm not super far into that. I wanted to read more of Bury Our Bones yesterday, except for I just like wasn't feeling holding a physical book. And then I laid down on the couch here and was like, I'm gonna put on Prisoner of Azkaban because I'm rewatching all the Harry Potter ones right now movies, and like I was on Friday, so I was like, I'll put on Prisoner of Azkaban and I'll sit down on the couch and read the Charles Manson nonfic. And then I didn't do that. I just laid here. So as we got. Also, Ellie is here. Aren't you, Elle? No one can see your face. Ellie is here. I moved these pillows off the couch and like swept off the couch the other day. And I must have put Ellie's pillow over here instead of over here. So this is Ellie's pillow. It looks the same as the other one, but this must be your pillow. Why are you looking at me like that? Girl, stop. So yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Also, yes. What? Sorry. Is that better? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I'm gonna work on some kind of crochet project tonight for a little bit for sure. Or diamond painting. I guess let's see. I have, in my executive dysfunction from the ADHDing, I have a spinner wheel that has all of my currently projects on it. I really am not doing that many projects. Everything is just on the wheel, I think 4 times. So let's see what it says I'm going to work on tonight because I don't know. Okay, it says I'm going to work on the blanket tonight. So it's one of the blankets I'm still working on. It's over here. I was working on it the other night. Not on sprints. I was just working on it. Yum yum. This is the blanket you like to lay on. That's why it's covered in dog hair. So this is what I'm working on right now is the blanket. It's gonna be this big. Um, this is what we're working on right now. So I guess we'll work on that tonight. I don't have any audiobooks currently going, and I'm not going to start any audiobooks because I'm gonna need to get more of the white yarn out because look, I'm at the end of it, guys. I'm gonna have to get more of that out so that I can work on that, but it's going well. It's gonna be a big blanket. It's something nice and cozy to work on in the winter here because it's frigid out. Like it wasn't horrible yesterday, but we got a lot of rain. And then really there wasn't as much ice as I was anticipating because our temperature dropped like 30 degrees Fahrenheit overnight. It really was not as bad as I was expecting this morning. Like we really didn't have a ton of ice. Like I guess the wind blew it away. I don't know. So we're getting really high wind gust right now yet. Not as bad as it was earlier today, but it's currently 23 Fahrenheit, but it feels like 7 with the wind. I don't know how fast the wind currently is. Oh, it's drastically come down. Earlier today, like this morning, it was hitting like 50 miles per hour wind. Like consistently. We're down to like 20 now. So it's not as bad, but it's a frigid cold front that came in. And I think they're calling for like 2 to 4 inches of snow between Tuesday and Thursday here, which isn't horrible. I'm just like hoping it's like in the afternoon Wednesday because we work half a day on Wednesday for New Year's Eve. We get the afternoon off. I would prefer if they just gave us all of Christmas Eve off instead, but that's what they want to do. But let me scroll up in the comments. I've been yapping long enough now. Okay, so I know. Hello, Glenda. I know you came in like right before I must have because I can't see it on my screen, and that's why I opened YouTube so I could see it. Yeah, it was like literally 2 minutes before I opened it on my end. So hello to Glenda, and hello to Tennille, and Glenda says hello to Tennille. Was supposed to go see Zootopia with a friend tonight. I want to see that. But there's a weather warning, so hopefully tomorrow instead. Yeah, if there's a weather warning, I would not go out in it. Like, it's not life or death. Like, we can watch it another time. Like, I would also do that. We had like the doctor I was with had originally had 21 patients today. We had 8 cancellations slash no shows where like people just don't show up, and we're like, well, they're 15 minutes late because we're not seeing them. So we had 8 of them today, and the other doctor, she's who I'm working with Tuesday and Wednesday, she had 17 patients scheduled today. Girlfriend had 2 patients this afternoon. Like everybody else canceled, and she had 2 walk-ins today. And so I think she said she saw like 11 patients all day. Like this afternoon, she legit only had 2. And like if people were gonna call off, you would have thought it would have been in the morning, not this afternoon. Tennille says hello to Glenda. Tennille, where do you live? I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we've talked about this before. I think it's Nova Scotia. Because I think you're along the coast, aren't you? I feel you. My coworker and I were cleaning one of the labs, and people have been running amok in, and we found three bare syringe needles and 2 scalpel blades on handle in weird places. Yeah, they do that. They do that. Like, why are you leaving used needles laying about, even if they're not used? Why are you leaving an uncapped needle lay about? There was actually a few weeks ago, I called like the practice administrator because I was so livid about this because I quite literally bled from this. But let's just say this is a piece of paper. So they have this piece of paper like laying next to my next to the desk where we like clock in and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's like super weird. And I didn't realize it, but there was something underneath the piece of paper. So I went to go grab the paper like this, and straight up, it was a really sharp metal forceps that pierced my skin when I went to go grab the paper because it was underneath the paper, and it straight up stabbed into my finger, and I was like bleeding. I was so livid about that. I was like, I need a PSA put out immediately that we need to clean up after ourselves because I just got stabbed. Like, why are we doing that? Like, everyone there is an adult. Clean it up. If I'm not there, I should not have to be cleaning it up days later because you didn't clean it. Even if I am there, I don't think I should be the one every day who's picking up everyone's used stuff to put it away. It's just I'm the oldest child, and I like pick up after everyone, so it's something I've just always done. But quite frankly, I'm getting quite tired of it at work because everyone is a grown adult and can pick up their own shit. I'm not going around picking up your used needles. Pick up the needle and put it in the sharpest bin. There's like 10 sharpest bins. I don't even have that many rooms. Like, I don't even have that many exam rooms. I literally have like sharp bin after sharp bin after sharp bin that are just empty in storage because I asked for more sharp bins because I had like 3 of them. We only really need 3 for the rooms that we do this stuff in. I only needed 3 and they were all full. So I like, oh, can I get some new sharp bins? And they ordered me like 12. So there's like 10 of them that are just like in storage. Oh, I skipped this. I read it, but I didn't. Live in Nova Scotia. I thought so. Okay, live in Houston. Can't believe we're getting closer to 2026. I know. I was actually really excited for my nerd moment this morning, as that my 2026 planner, I'm able to start using it today. So I did because it starts on Mondays in the planner. So I was like, oh my god, Mondays in this planner, so I can start using it because I have like here's like next week, and I have stuff written on it, and it's just like my keeping track of my 75 book challenge. Just because I knew after we hit December, I was not going to be able to like remember what number we were on. So I've gone through and I've like labeled everything for that. So I was excited to be able to nerd out this morning and use it. Cool in New Texas, but wasn't sure what the area your city has about twice as many people as my province. Yeah, Texas is actually, I mean, it's quite big land-wise, but it actually has quite a large. I think Texas has actually been increasing in some years too. Like I think people are moving to Texas from like higher living areas because Texas typically does not have as high of cost of living as other parts of the US. I'm not going to say there are not cities in Texas that are super expensive, but yeah, I think it's been growing in population technically speaking if you look at US Census results. We have freezing rain warning. It makes the roads really dangerous. Yeah, that's what I honestly thought we were gonna have this morning because it rained like all day yesterday, and then our temperatures dropped 30 degrees. It went from like 60 Fahrenheit down to 30 Fahrenheit. So it went from above freezing, like well above freezing to below freezing. So I thought all the rain was gonna like freeze and like black ice everywhere. It really wasn't bad, which was surprising to me because I was fully expecting to be like have my car covered in a sheet of ice and have to like defrost it for like 20 minutes. But I did not this morning. It really wasn't that bad. It was cold, but not that bad like ice wise. Have 142 pages left in the Griffin Sisters' Greatest Hits, page 242 of 374. Hopefully, she would have finished it tonight. I hope so too. How are you liking that one? I have that on my book of the month shelf because I think it was, I can't remember what month, maybe April or something. Whatever month it came out is the month book of the month had it. Ellie looks so soft. I just want to pet her. My apartment doesn't allow pets because of carpet, so I live vicariously through other pet owners. Um, she is quite soft. She's not as soft as Coco, my mom's one pity. Coco is like the softest dog I've ever pet. Um, Ellie is relatively soft, especially because she has like a lot of fur, especially around her neck because of the Pekingese in her. But Shelby is softer than Ellie. Ellie does have thicker fur, it's more coarse. So when you're just like petting her like that, it is quite soft, but if you like actually like feel it like this, it is actually quite coarse. Whereas Shelby has quite a lot of fur, but it is quite fine and like fluffy. Like Shelby's fur is very, very fluffy and like everywhere. Mainly because she doesn't let me brush her, but you know. Man, we're allowed to have pets in the building. We're allowed to have two, which is why I only have two. I would totally get another dog or a cat if I could, but like I'm limited to two. Um, but Ellie's technically she's an ESA. So even if I didn't live somewhere where they didn't allow pets, they could not deny me Ellie because she is an ESA for my depression and ADHD things. You know, those things. Hope to finish Atlantis tonight and read 4 more chapters of the Book of Earth. I don't think I'll finish any book tonight, but I do want to make some good progress on them. Hello, Brooklyn. Just woke up. I'm about to have some breakfast. I hope it's amazing. I'm thinking about my dinner that I gotta make, but I don't think it should take too long. Because like the chicken's defrosted and everything, so it's really just cooking it. Hello to Brooklyn. Glad you're feeling better. Yes, I hope you are feeling good. I saw all this stuff on TikTok. We talk about being sick. Is that like people said for Christmas they got the bubonic plague because like there are so many people sick. I think right now they said in where like the area I live, they have the most. Oh my god, girl, you slurping so loud over there. Um, we currently have the most reported influenza cases than any other time since they've been like recording it. So that is going around horrendously, apparently. Also, yes, Allie is sprinting. I think she's doing 24-hour sprints. Insane. I love 24-hour sprints. I love when like Neva does them every month, but like could not be me. I could do like a segment, but like I would not be able to do 24 hours myself straight. I like to sleep. Also, Nicole Notes is sprinting, and we'll be sprinting soon at Brooklyn will. Thank you, Glenda, for sharing the link. And make sure we hydrate. My water is in the kitchen, per usual. That is where I left it when I walked in the door. So I'll have to grab that. Now, I didn't pick us a background yet because that would have been so logical. So logical. Do I even have it open? I do. I was like, where is it at? I found it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I forgot that I can change the background on this. Wait, do they have it? They better have it. Oh, yes, they do. So they gave me some new winter backgrounds I can pick from. I'm like, of course you gave me this like really cool tree one right at the like after Christmas, but that's how Restream typically works. Let's see what I have saved. Okay. That looks very fall. That one's spring. That's very fall. The U. Yeah, that looks pretty fall. Mm-hmm. It's rainy. Winter Lake. What does that one look like? Okay, that's just a mountain. Da, 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 da. That's obviously a premium one now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one yet. I don't think I've done that one. Oh, let's do this Paris one. I'll say I don't think I've done this one yet. I think last time I used this was like last winter. But we'll do 75-minute ones. Find you guys back. Make sure it's all on the screen correctly. Also, before we go into a sprint, hi Jen. Reading best offer wins. Glad you're feeling better. I'm exhausted. I haven't been sleeping well the last few nights. I slept great last night. I really did. People were saying it was horrendous with the wind. I didn't hear the wind. I slept straight through it, so it was fine. My mom is not feeling well now though. Like my mom is like feeling awful, like migraine wise, and it's probably because of the storm that's moved through. Like we quite literally dropped over 30 degrees in a matter of hours. So my mom felt like shit yesterday and she still felt like shit this morning. But I feel fine. So we're making progress there. But we will do 75-minute one here. I'm gonna get dinner started and the normal cleaning stuff done, and we'll go from there. Welcome back. What did we all get up to? Um, I pretty much I got the cleaning stuff done, but I need to finish dinner up. So I just took the bake that I made out of the oven. I gotta throw some bread in the air fryer to cook. Um, it's breadsticks. I didn't do garlic bread this time. I did breadsticks because I was just feeling that kind of mood. So once that beeps, I'm gonna run over there and pop those in real quick. But I didn't do any reading. I didn't do any crafting. I just did the cleaning. That was pretty much it, and like made dinner. I mean, I technically filmed a video. I'm not done filming it because it's a cooking chat. So it's kind of a cooking chat, kind of something else. It'll make sense. I just combined two things. So I haven't done a cooking chat in a while, but I did. Ooh, I'll be right back. It's beeping at me. Okay, I'm back. I got that thrown in the oven. Eleanor got excited because we thought we were gonna eat, but I just gotta let the breadsticks cook, and then dinner will be done. Like I said, it's a chicken mozzarella bake, and I made some pasta to go with it. So I'm excited to try it. It smells delicious so far. So definitely a good choice to put extra garlic in it. But that's pretty much all I got up to was like filming that video and the cooking chat type stuff. So that'll be going up Thursday because I think I'll just get it edited probably tomorrow night after work. Um, and this next sprint is for sure going to be me eating. And then I don't know which one I'm going to pick up. If I'm going to pick up Bury Our Bones or my Kindle. I did throw both of those over this way for my work stuff. So I have my Kindle over here. I do have Bury Our Bones. I got my chunk that I'm into it. But like I said, I don't really know which one I'm going to go with in the next sprint, but that's going to be the goal. I also put my glasses down somewhere and I don't remember where. So guess we'll find those during the sprint as well. Oh, hello, mouse. Turn on. Let me find in the comments. I did mark it. I was smart. Hello, Jen. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to sleep tonight. Oh my god, it is the worst when you can't be able to sleep, but I do agree. I hope you're able to actually get some sleep. I feel like the holidays are so stressful and that like doesn't help. If I lived near you and it wasn't a federal offense, I'd pretend to be an OSHA and make a surprise visit. They pick up on the needles then. Yeah, they would. It's like ridiculous. I'm like, hello. Hello. These are the same people though that were mad with me for keeping like the packaged needles because like we had to put the needles on our syringes of like medication we're injecting in the eye, and so they come in this like it's a bag inside of a box, and so to like easier carry them, I have like these little plastic containers, and I drop like a handful in there. These were the same people that were throwing a fit about me doing that. But they'll leave an open needle. Like mine are packaged needles. They're leaving open needles laying around. I'm like, how is me putting it in the cup inconvenience, like this little plastic cup container? The packaged needles inconvenient when you leave a used needle open on the tray. That's not inconvenient. That's you being an idiot. They think people are going to steal them. I'm like, I don't think people are going to steal them any more than they're going to steal your used needle you left laying out. People are ridiculous. I'm like, why are we doing that? Why? Why? At least the one doctor, he is notorious for not disposing of his needles or like his sharps, like his blades. at all. He's notorious for not doing it, but well, I shouldn't say he's notorious for not doing it. If there's not a shark fin around, he doesn't do it, but he hands it to like his assistant, like me or one of the other girls who are with him, and he hands it to us, knowing, like, telling us this is the shark for the shark fin. Otherwise, he just disposes of it himself. But like our retina doctors do not do that. They inject and then they just drop it on the surgical tray, and then we have to clean it up afterwards. Except for they're not cleaning it up right away. Oh my god, it's like the first thing they drop it on that freaking tray, and I immediately throw it in the shark's bin. It's not that complicated. Hello, Jean. Reading Dark Fae, but I have a headache. My plan is to read Zodiac Academy 2. What's that one? Ruthless Fae. On the 1st is when I'm going to start it. I really need to get these last 2 books finished because it just messes up my yearly stats if I don't. So I just need to finish those. Hello, Jean. Sorry about the headache. Feel better soon. I agree. Headaches are like the worst ever. Good evening, Sherry. How are you? And hello to Sherry. And Glenda says, hope you had a good Christmas. And Megan is here. Hello. And hello to Megan. Went to the grocery store and played Jackbox with Paula. I technically do have, I had Jackbox pulled up on the screen and I was answering questions as we went. Is that done or do you just want flipped? Either way, it'll shut off if it's done. And I didn't want to flip them anyway, so it's fine. I was listening to Calabasas by R.F. Huang and just got through listening to it. It was interesting. I've heard mixed reviews, but I kind of want to try it. Although I really want to read Babel Babel, however we want to say it. I couldn't find it though when I went to the used book sale. I like could not find a copy of it, and people I'm paying want to list it for like way too much. I'm like, I'm not paying for a brand new book. It's used, so we're not paying brand new prices, you know? Read one chapter of the Book of Earth, then made it to 589 of Atlantis, hoping to finish it in the next sprint. Ooh, that's a chunky one. I didn't realize how big that one is. I have that on my TBR. I just didn't realize how big Atlantis was. Oh my gosh. And hello, Lily. Late. Oh, well, Lily, we only did one sprint. Had to cook an early dinner. I mean, it's not really early for me at this point. It's like 7:45, and I probably should have made dinner when I got home at 5 something. But like I said, I needed to calm down from being irritated at work, so I had to do like a workout or something first. And hello to Glenda, Jen, and to Neil, and a hello back to Lily. And I meant to grab my water before I came back over to the computer. Guess what I didn't do, so I'll have to do that. Alice Law in Calabasas is a complex character. I don't mind a complex character at all. Antonio says hello to Lily. Okay, so my dinner is obviously done because it beeped it at me. I'm assuming that means it's done because I think we talked for more than 2 minutes, probably. And maybe not. I don't know. Because I mean, I had to get up in the middle of the chat. I don't know. It's basically done. I just have to put it on my plate and try it and stuff. So I'm excited to do that. So we'll do another 75-minute one. I'll pick up something to read during it, but I'm for sure going to work on the blanket for a little bit. That's going to be one of the goals, so that I can get my little crafty bit out of the way for the day because I have 5 projects that I'm working on. So let me get this switched around and the timer reset, and we will chat again then. Welcome back. Come on, you can do it, camera. You can switch. How did we do? Oh, I'm gonna have to switch out my next scrap yarn because I only have a little bit left of my hand. It's okay, I brought another ball for that reason. This is all my scrap yarn. Gotta do something with it, you know. And not be wasteful. Get that started at least. Here. I didn't do any reading. I'll tell you that. That's the stitch I just did. Oh, I don't know if you guys just heard that, but they're setting off fireworks now. I swear to God, my neighbors have no jobs. They can set fireworks off for every holiday. It's great. It's fantastic for them. But yeah, I didn't get any reading done. I did get all my cleaning done. Like I cleaned the dishes and stuff. I got stuff packed away for lunch tomorrow. Um, and then I was listening to the end of Paula's live and just working on this blanket here. I've probably done a full row now because I think I was about this far into a row. No, I'm not. I've probably done like 2/3 of a row from where I was. But yes, I'm still working on the white, so I'm just going through all my scrap yarn because gotta do something with it. My goal is to not have any leftover yarn at the end of it. It's gonna be the goal. We'll see. We'll see. I have like a color pattern that I'm following. It's not like a pattern, but it's like there are these color options and stuff, and I'm kind of just following that color like option with like with their different colors, you know. So just working through that. I'm just doing half double crochets across the entire thing. But yeah, I think I decided for our last sprint, I'm gonna pick up Bare Bones. I was like, I know I had it over here with me. So yeah, I think for this last sprint, I'll pick up Bare Bones. Obviously, I have to do Ellie's nighttime routine because she is so patiently waiting because it is just past 9 and she's so patient about waiting until 9. And also the wind has really died down, so it's not nearly as bad out as it was before. It was so bad. It was ridiculous. Is this the front side or the back side? It is the front. I gotta tie in where I added that first one. And then I'll weave the end in, but I like to tie it so that it doesn't come undone. Let me find out where in the comments we is. Boop, 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 boop. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Did I not mark it? I swear to God. Okay, no, I did find it. Okay. I was like, I did mark it. I did mark. Lily was gonna work on their audiobook, Reminders of Him. Are you enjoying that one so far? And I did have a good dinner. It was really good. So I did post it over on Paula's Discord what it looks like along with the recipe because it is just a recipe I found on Pinterest. It was really good. We'll see how it reheats. I imagine it'll reheat fine. Just like any other pasta, I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess we'll find out tomorrow because I'm gonna bring leftovers to work for lunch. But it was really good. And personal opinion, I doubled the sauce it told me to use. I think that was a good decision. Seemed like an excellent decision to me. That being said, I do like a lot of sauce on my pasta to begin with. Oh my gosh. The biggest problem with this yarn is sometimes I can't see my stitches. Hello, Christina. How are you? Remember, even snowmen need water. Does tea count as water? It's leaf water, technically, isn't it? That's what I have in my cup. And yes, my cup does in fact say let it snow on it. Not that I wanted to snow. It's just a cute cup. That's why I bought it. Also, it's super large. Like, look, my hand can just fit across the top of it. It is so big. I think it's like 20 or 22 ounces. I spilled tea on myself. Have a cup of holiday cheer, a Christmas cookie or two. Also, I did have two Christmas cookies. I will say that because I have leftovers yet. Check the laundry, take a med stretch, and share cozy blessings with a like button. Thank you, Christina. Also, Nightbot wants us to hydrate again. Oh my gosh, I spilled it everywhere down the side. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Leaf water counts, right? I really did just make a mess with that, though. Here, Shelby, do you want some tea? You like to drink my water, so do you want some tea? I don't know what's up with Shelby. Shelby lately has taken a liking to drinking out of my water cup at bedtime. So it's gotten to the point where I go to get my glass of water before bed and like I set it down and I take my meds. And then within 5 minutes, Shelby's trying to drink said water. And then I proceed to chug the entire 20-ounce glass of water I just brought to bed because Shelby's trying to stick her face in it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And hello to Christina. Sherry is setting up their TBR for next year. I just have my winter one set up. I mean, I have a vague idea of what will be on the rest of them because, like, Zodiac Academy read along, I got to catch up with that. And then, like, the Throne of Glass read along that I'm going to be doing. Obviously, those ones are all going to be on my TBR. I don't know if I feel like I should put them on my seasonal TBRs, but that also takes up a ton of space, but also at the same time, I'm horribly behind in the Zodiac Academy one because I just got into. Well, I'm going to read Ruthless Fae right at the beginning of the year. That's like what I have booked for Thursday. Is that I'm just gonna sit down and read that. I need to check it out from KU yet, which I should have a credit because I think I returned Merry Christmas You Filthy Animal because I did finish that. So I think I returned that. So I should have an available like slot on my KU because I'm one of those psychos that constantly keeps my KU maxed out just because, you know, I need 20 options because who knows what we'll be in the mood for. Linda says, hello. Okay, apparently we're going to finish my cup of tea. I still have like half of it in there. Also, thank you guys again for hanging out with me tonight. Hello, Denise, reading Listen for the Lie. Ooh, I have this one. I wanted to read this year, but I never got around to it. But I have this one, and I've heard good things about it, so it is one of them that I'm looking forward to. Another thriller that's on my shelf, I know it because it's like right next to it, is like First Lie Wins. Is another one I want to read at some point in 2026. I only know that they're like right next to each other on my shelves because they're from Book of the Month. I haven't gotten to them yet. With audio. I've heard the audiobook is great for this one. Glenda says hello to Denise, and she says hello to Glenda, and another hello to Glenda here from Denise. And thank you. This is the link to Kelly's sprint, which I'm sure Kelly will be going for a bit because Kelly would have just started recently. I think she starts at like 8, so it's like a little over an hour ago. Hello, Rose. We'll be finishing 5 Survive tonight and resuming a Jingle Bell Mingle. I think I've read 5 Survive. That's Holly Jackson, right? Is that the RV one? It is. Okay. Yes, it is. I have read this. There was a kind of a challenge for this one when it first came out back in 22. I know Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading did it, but it was like, can we read a book in 8 hours? Because this one takes place over the course of 8 hours. Answer is I was able to finish it in like 5 hours. I started like later than everyone else did because I was like, it was like right when I was moving here is when I read it. So like I was going back and forth. So I like brought stuff here, set stuff up, and then went home and read it and finished it. But It's doable. You have to read it like straight, but it's fine. Lily says hello to Christina, Denise, Sherry, and Rose. And a hello. Nicole notes on her final sprint. What time was that? Okay, just a little bit ago. Just a little bit ago. I had to look at the numbers. It's like is a military time in the back, so I sometimes have to think. Because I like read military time at work, but I still have to think about it every single time. Also, Ati has started sprinting. Thank you, Glinda. Gonna have to go to the bathroom the next sprint. It's a good thing that's not boiling hot anymore. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Finished Elantris. How did you like it? Also read the short story that comes after. Is it like attached to the book? What are you crocheting? It's gonna be, make sure my hook doesn't fall out here. It's gonna be a blanket. So I made it this wide because my intention is to put it on my couch here. But yeah, so it's gonna be this color and then this white color. And then I'm debating what my third color is gonna be yet, but it'll have a third color to it. And I just found this like color pattern on Pinterest a few months ago that I'm using for it. And so it's like, I think like the first 12 rows here were in one color, and then the next 6 are going to be in this color. So I have one row 4 of this one right now. So that's going to be the plan. I'm just like rotating those colors around. But yeah, the goal is to put this blanket on my couch. I bought this yarn, this color one, for a blanket my niece that I made for my niece, and then I have like leftover, so I'm just trying to use the rest of my leftover yarn. Also, I'm really fond of how this color yarn is. It just, I don't know, it has like different pattern variations in it. I'm enjoying it, and I'm just throwing it together. Now I need to read 2 more chapters of the Book of Earth before winding down for the night. I feel like it's that time of year where everyone's like, I have to do this, this, and this before the new year, which I can relate because I am the same way. Hello, Paula. Just finished prancing and I had to bed, but wanted to pop in and hit the like button. I was still listening at the end. I was just crocheting, but I was still listening at the end. Hello to Paula. Sleep well from Lily. And hello to Glenda. Hello to Paula. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Enjoy your W word, Ellie. She's just gonna go to the bathroom. I mean, it's a little bit of a W word. I can't say it because she'll go ballistic. It is a little bit of a W word because I like live in the back of the building and we gotta walk up to the front of the building and they have like a side fenced in yard for her to go in. So I do have to walk up there. So it's like a little bit of one. It's like a few minute one. And I let her gallivant around in the grass for a little bit usually because why not? She's not harming anyone. And usually, I swear to God, I'm the only one who uses that. I feel like everyone else just uses the alley as by the building. Like there's literally grass for the dogs. So I let Ellie just do her thing. Pretty good so far. Sad though. Yeah, Shelby's just taken a liking to it. I actually took a video of it the other night. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. I had to replace both my phone protector screen, like on the front, and the one on my camera. So, like, the one I had before, this was like all smooth across. Now I just have ones just over top of the lenses because my niece decided to drop my phone on Christmas because she was trying to show everyone pictures of Shelby on my phone because Shelby is what she wanted everyone to see. Yeah, this is what she was doing, if I can get it to go correctly. But she's just like licking my glass non-stop. This is what she's taken a liking to every single night. She just sits there and licks my glass. And then if I leave water in it, because that's after I chugged it. She like sticks her paws in it. And I'm like, I don't want to drink your paw water. I really don't. Is your next sprints will be this Saturday? Yes, because Ellie has her monthly grooming appointment on Saturday. She has to go see Carly. I called Carly today and I confirmed it because it didn't give me the link like it normally does. They called me and I was like, oh well, I never got the link to confirm it. But yes, Ellie has her grooming appointment Saturday, so I'll be up early Saturday and we'll start at 7 and we'll probably go to about noon my time, so probably about 5 hours. Just like normal. So it'll be great. Sometimes she's done a little bit earlier. She might be done a little bit earlier than noon. In that case, I'll just go pick her up and we'll finish out the sprint, but lately, like, Carly hasn't been super, super busy right around the time Ellie does. And I think it's because, like, they automatically, like, book, like, an hour and a half per dog. Except for Ellie goes there so routinely. So it's not like she's furry, don't get me wrong, and she needs to be de-shedded. But it's not nearly as bad because she goes every 4 weeks. Although, I think we're going to have to mess with your schedule a little bit, ma'am, because I think there's actually 5 weeks in January. So I think she'll go Saturday, and then I think she'll go like the last Saturday of the month. But then I'm going to have to move your February one not up a week. I think we're going to have to go out a week because I can't go up a week because that's my mom's wedding reception. And the week she was supposed to have it, I'm going to be out of town for a work conference. So yeah, I think she's going to have to go 5 weeks in February. I think she's going to have to go all of February without a grooming appointment. So anyway, I think it's fun to check out all 20. Okay, yeah, I just do. I just need all the options, but I think I'm down to 19 now. Because I'm pretty sure I returned Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal right after I finished it. So I should have a spot freed up for Ruthless Fae. Yes, there's a Throne of Glass read-along. It's being hosted by Donna and Alex. I know like the link is in Donna's Dungeon Discord, so it's Donna Marie Reads. And then I think Alex's channel is just Alex Hale, if I remember correctly. But yes, they are doing a Throne of Glass read-along. So that we're doing like one a month, and then the one that you should tandem read is like over the course of 2 months, is vaguely what I think it is. Hello. Should go with the colors, like the pillow you have right behind you. This one is actually a t-shirt. Well, not actually, it's a flannel shirt. I mean, yeah, they're kind of similar. It's like would be like a navy blue that I would have to do. But yeah, I mean, they're kind of similar to these like darker colors. I mean, this one's a little bit lighter, the blanket, but this is actually a pillow that was made. It's made out of one of my grandpa's flannel shirts. I got it made right after he passed away back in 22. My mom picked out like 5 of his shirts and had pillows made for my siblings and I. It's not his favorite one. This is one he wore quite frequently, but it was not his favorite one. We actually buried him in his favorite flannel shirt because every time my grandma washed it, that's what the man put on immediately, like hardly let her fold it before he was wearing it. But yeah, that's what that's from. It wouldn't be a bad idea to match the colors to it. I just need to find like a navy blue, which I'm sure they have a navy blue. Why don't they have a navy blue color? That'd be weird. Kind of lukewarm on Sanderson. I think I just don't jive with his writing style. I'm interested to see how the story goes, but I'm always wishing they were edited down some. Sometimes I feel that way with King. Like, I wish his editors cut some stuff out. But at this point, it's kind of like, I feel like also with like Sanderson, it's just like a thing where their books are like excessively wordy. I haven't read any Sanderson. I get that vibe just from looking at the books. Part of a read along I'm participating in. At the podcast part. part page 8. Yeah, that's actually why I picked it, is because it has that mixed media element, and I really do enjoy that element. Yeah, thankfully there's not too much actual snow. We like literally just got a dusting. Like a dusting of it, because we got it as rain yesterday. But once there's like significant amount on the ground where she can like actually roll around in it, Ellie will. Jean got the 35% in Dark Fae. Shelby is everyone's favorite. Of course, she needs to be showing pictures of her. Yeah, except for she like takes my phone and shows everyone pictures of Shelby, and I'm like, nobody wants to see Shelby looking dead on the couch right now. Because that's what it's like. Shelby looks dead under the Christmas tree right now. Shelby. Shelby. Oh, you're alive. Your head angle, sure, her head is like all angled weird. It looks like you're broken. I'm probably gonna take the Christmas tree down on Wednesday. So I'll let Shelby enjoy it the last few days. But yeah, she like took my phone and was like showing everyone pictures of it, and then proceeded it to drop it on the cement floor of the basement at my dad's house. So this cracked, like, because it was like a whole square that was up here on the back. It cracked right up here, like right across where the lens is. I was like, I swear to God, if the actual lens is cracked, I'm gonna scream. So it cracked right up there. It was just the screen protector, which I had it for. It's gonna be 3 years here in a second. And then this one is on the front. I had noticed it first. Close. It was right up here, and it was like cracked all the way down. So that was the one I noticed first. So that's when I ripped that one off and replaced it, because I have a bunch of extra like of these. It wasn't until I was trying to film a video this morning that I noticed that this one was cracked right across the lens, because like the camera lens was all messed up. I was like, what is that? It was cracked. It's not the actual lens, it was just the protector, which I guess is the point of it. Thought I was done with my reading for the year, but I added 2 books to what I'm reading now and Quicksilver after. Yeah, I just have the 2. I'm not picking up anything else. I have to finish these 2. I'm very determined on that. My ancestors would come home with BPWS on after the groomers. Oh, I know. But bows, I was like, I think I'm getting what you did. Sometimes Ellie comes home with bows. Sometimes she comes home with bandanas. One time, the groomer put a little ponytail in Ellie's fur. It was so cute on her head. I don't think Ellie enjoyed it, but it was cute. Oh wait, no, I skipped this. I skipped this. What book are you currently reading, Denise? Reading Listen for the Lie. And is it good? I hope it's going good. Like I said, I've heard so many good things about it. I mean, you said you're on page 8, so it's like not that far, but like I've heard a lot of good things. Yeah, it wasn't, I mean, like I said, I have extra screen protectors. That wasn't that big of a deal. And that one was also on my phone for like 2 years. It was the camera one. And of course, because I have an iPhone 15, they're not available like in stores all the time anymore. Like you can order them online, but like they're not like stocked on shelves here very much anymore. It was like by sheer luck that I found any, and the ones I found are actually for the iPhone 17, but they were just the individual circle ones, so I could apply just the circles. And so this is now there's like it's not smooth across here, but the camera is protected, which is what I care about. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was really cute. I have the bow somewhere in her box of collars, because I think I attached it to her Halloween collar, because I was not going to put it back in her fur. Just was not going to happen. Oh, not that. I want this one. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna do one more 75. I'm gonna do Ellie's little nighttime routine here first, and then I'm I'm gonna pick up Barrier of Bones. I am on, I think. Oh, I'm a little bit further than I thought. I thought I was on 297. I'm on 300. I've read 3 pages that I don't remember reading, but I remember where I am here because I remember that page break. So yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. It's like 533 pages, I think. So my goal is to finish this before the new year. And then I have the Charles Manson one, which if I legit just sit down and read, guys, I'll get it done. It's just sometimes I procrastinate everything in my life. Like me and my sister tried to find a case for my grandma who has iPhone 13 Pro and could not find a case for her at all. Yeah. Like they just don't care. I'm like, I know I can get it on Amazon, but I just placed the Amazon order and I just hit like the 24 hours where you can get free shipping 24 hours after. It had just passed that, so I know I couldn't add it onto my order. I was going to pay for shipping. I was like, please just have it in a store. I was going to get it at Walmart, but Walmart didn't have it at all. But Myers had it, which was okay because I needed to buy stuff for dinner later this week anyways. So, and I prefer to shop at Myers anyways over Walmart. So it was okay. It was okay. All right. So we have some Ellies and some Shelbys and some books, and we're going to go. Are you ready, Elle? She hasn't gotten up yet, but she will be as soon as I stand. So let me restart the timer so we go back to 7 to 5 and we will chat again then. Now she got up. Welcome back. How did we do? I'm on 334 now. So where's my bookmark? Let me finish my sentence because I was in the middle of it. Okay, there we go. So I read a little bit there. Did have a phone call with my dad for a little bit. He actually called when we were doing our business. You guys can see her. She's very slappy tonight. Oh my gosh, it was so chilly and cold. Like the second I said the wind wasn't nearly as bad, we went outside. The wind was bad. It was horrendous. It was just so bad. You're so sleepy. I mean, her eyes are a little open. Just a little bit. Hey, open your eyes or close them. But if you're sleeping with your eyes open, that's not good. Your eyeballs will dry out. I think she's like fighting sleep right now because she hears me talking. She's so sleepy. Okay. Let me scroll to find where we were in the comments. I am liking it so far. We just got to a third point of view in it, and I am quite enjoying that. So I really enjoy books that have multiple point of views, and now we kind of have. It was a twist I wasn't expecting. I was expecting something else. I'm not mad about the way like the direction it is taken. I just wasn't expecting it. So I like that it's keeping me guessing and not like just going, oh, obviously it's this. Because I do enjoy when a book makes me think a little bit as well. Okay, Nightbot wants us to hydrate, and I did go get my actual water. So we were talking about iPhone 13 case. I can't remember which. 13 Pro. I was like, I think it's not just a 13 Pro. I have to wait till January 7th for her case to come in. Yeah, I know I could have ordered some on Amazon. I know I could have ordered one like I just had. Because the one I had actually came with this case, and this is the only case I bought for this phone. I'm not one who like changes my cases out very often. I change my case out when they break. And this one is pretty sturdy, honestly. Um so yeah, I usually wait until they break before I change my case out. I'm just that kind of person, and I mean I'm not angry with the blue. I'm a big fan of like this bluish color, so it honestly not planned, but it honestly matches my coasters. So I'm not angry about it, just oh no, this blue marble design is just something I'm fond of. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Nightbot is doing all the things. Glad to know it's working. Sherry's gonna read Gone Girl on my Kindle. Have I read this? It sounds super familiar. So either I've read it or I've heard a lot of people reading it. Oh, I have not read it, but I've definitely heard a lot of people talk about it because I recognize the other, Gillian Flynn. Oh my god. This is so chunky. 559 pages for a thriller? Is this like a mass market paperback? No. That's just how long the book is? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Why is it so big? It's a thriller. Oh my god, I've never read a thriller that big. What the hell? Now I feel like I need to read it because, like, it is that big of a freaking thriller? That is insane. That's so chonky. Talking about Listen for the Lie. So far it's good about a girl named Lucy who's accused of murdering her best friend. but she doesn't know if she did it because of amnesia after a true crime podcast starts. I think starts covering her case on his podcast. She has to go back to her hometown and see how it really was. I think it's a really interesting setup, and I do like mixed media. It reminds me like how they kind of portrayed it. I haven't read it yet, but the way Book of the Month kind of portrayed it was that it is kind of similar almost to like um A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, where they have that element to it. Or I've heard that like similarity, but I feel like just hearing like the podcast element of it, um of The Night Swim by Megan Golden. Um, I feel like that's the vibe because that's what The Night Swim is. It's a podcast, it's like a true crime podcast that she's hosting. And then Dark Corners is like the sequel to that. And yeah, it's like playing it from like the podcast angle. There was another one I read last year is by an Allison something. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's called Sorority Girls. Let me look at who it's by. I think her name is Allison something. It helps if you can spell sorority, though. Oh my god, I butchered that. I butchered that entire thing. Oh my god. That is not what it's by. No, I don't want to customize the browser look right now. It's Allison something. Oh my god. 2024. This is why I had everything separated out like this. I think it's a beginning of the alphabet last name. Ah, Ellie, you kicking me. Yes. Oh, The Sorority Murder, that's what it's called. It's by Allison Brennan. That one I really enjoyed. That kind of has kind of like the same element to it. Not I mean they're like doing a podcast, but they're trying to solve he's like doing it as his final project, like trying to solve a murder. That's what it also reminds me of. Yeah, I was like, I know I've read one. I just couldn't remember the name of it. And thank you, Glinda. Kelly, Atia, Allie, and Brooklyn are all sprinting if anyone else wants to sprint. I believe Allie is doing 24-hour sprints. So lots of sprint right there. Because I think she started part 2, because I think what she's doing in 12-hour chunks. I think that's roughly what it looked like. 3 pages left. Okay, see, look, should be able to finish it. Yeah, so in general, the wind gust is only like at 20, but we were definitely getting higher gust. I thought that was supposed to end at like 8, because it wasn't bad when I went to go bring my trash out. But our feel like right now is 9. It's actually like 23 degrees, and we now have a chance of snow, which, excuse me, earlier it told me we did not have snow. So, yeah. It's gonna be chilly tomorrow too, because like the high is 22. But yeah, it was like super chilly out there then. I was like, oh, it is much chilly, and I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting the wind gust. And then Ellie just is chilling, and I'm like, okay, girl, we don't have time to chill. It's cold. Tina says not much reading was done. I think it's too late. Almost midnight here, but I'm staying up so I can do 3 Hoopla borrows. I hate that aspect of Hoopla where, like, I also will have to stay up until midnight if I ever wanna borrow anything, and it really just deters me from using Hoopla because of that. Like, that and I had so many books, like, favorited on there 'cause you and there's not, like, really an easy way to, like, save them for, like, later except for if you, like, favorite them. I had done that to a bunch of books I was interested in, and then they got rid of all of those. I had, like, a bunch of mystery thrillers on there. Yeah, they got rid of, like, all of them. I was like, "Great. Great, great, great." I totally had some stuff I wanted to listen to, but I guess I'm not gonna do that. Finished 5 Survive, and that is so cute. I enjoyed 5 Survive. I really did. Glenda got to 262 of 374. That is amazing progress. Just a little over 100 pages. What is that? 102? No, 112. 112. You're welcome, Christina. Have a beautiful rest of your night. And look, I have actual water now, not leaf water. Remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer and a Christmas cookie or two. Check laundry, take men, stretch, and share cozy blessings with the like button. Yep, okay. I thought Allie was doing it in like 2 parts. You're welcome. Wish you, Ellie, and Shelby a good start to the new year. See you on Saturday. Yes, I'll for sure be around on Wednesday because it's only a half day for me. I'm not going to sprint that day, but I'll for sure be in the comments of other people's sprints because yeah, it's a half day for me. So I think I either have 6 or 7 patients Wednesday. I can't remember which. But, like, a typical day, like, in the morning, just for the morning, we usually have, like, 11 or 12, and, yeah, we only have, like, 6 or 7. Um, I can't remember if it's 6 or 7. Tomorrow, we only have, like, 6 or 7 in the morning, and then, yeah, there's only, like, 6 or 7 Wednesday. One of them is 6 and one of the days is 7. I mean, we have patients all day tomorrow. We have, like, another 6 or 7 in the afternoon tomorrow, but it's, like, all of our, like, complete spots are full, which is why we're booking out so many months. But like our brief like problem focus exams aren't super booked because all of our snowbirds have taken off to Florida. So like all of those spots are open because like they're the ones who have medical problems with their eyes. And yeah, they're just like in Florida. So we're like, okay. Yeah, it was definitely a 5-star for me. I really enjoyed that one. Page 31 of Listen for the Lie. On the podcast part of it, I like that it will have more music on it. Ooh, it does? I mean, like, I don't have the audiobook. I have the physical book, obviously, but I've debated about tandem reading it just because I've heard great things about the audiobook. Softy enough, Jingle Bell Mingle, and now I'm going to read Grim Warning by Chris Colfer. You know what? Sometimes you have to soft DNF. I usually typically do not DNF, but I do have a Stephen King that was a soft DNF. Just because it's not that I wasn't interested in the story. I started it and then picked up so many other books for so many other things that I just never picked that one back up. And then by the time I could have picked it back up, I had no clue what happened in those first 75 pages, 74, 75 pages. And I just have to restart it. And I just haven't done that yet. That'll probably be one of the books I read though this year. It's The Institute. So it'll probably be something I pick up this year, maybe after the Dark Tower series. Might be when I pick it up. But that is it from me tonight. Like I said, I'll be for sure around. I'll be around tomorrow after I get off work and stuff because I really don't have too much to do. Afterwards I have like a video to edit, but that's about it. And then yeah, I'll be around on Wednesday after I get off work. So I should be able to get home like around 12:15 maybe. So that's going to be the hope because I think our last patient's at like 11. I think I'd have to look at the schedule. I really didn't look that closely. I really didn't care. To be honest, I was like, that is like not today's problem. But Ellie and I are going to head off to bed and then I will see you all lovelies on the internet sometime this week. Otherwise,